Let's go. Huh. Let's just lift this up. Yeah, like that. Wow, failed the punch. Nice. Thank you, Wiley, for the good luck. Impossible. Oh my god, it's a siren trying to smack me with her titties. Ah ha ha ha. Oh wait, cool, thank you. How's it going? Shit. 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 That was awkward spawn. Sick day. Well, that's not good, but hopefully we'll get better soon. Get some tea, honey tea. Ow. Nice. Impossible without sounds. Sure. If I fail again today, I will just blame Kyoki. He's the reason we threw up. Oh, that's impossible. Wow. Rude. If that happens, I need to just wiggle myself out of it. That's fine. Off Lauren Jean. That's exactly what happened the last time. Mazu, thank you. Good Olive and good Hades. Hades is. Damn it. That's why having at least either have the vial or enough HP to get 1 damage from the stab. That would be the best case scenario here. Because this strat is very dangerous. I can't do the kneeling step there. I'm just not letting go down like this. That would be kind of fail. Ah. I've been gradually getting worse at this fight. Come on.
Vikafravenfell says, you ever wonder what the limit on these TTS voices and how much they can use profanity? Damn ass shit piss balls, fuck cunt dick. Good luck on the runs, Amado-san.
Thank you, Vic. Well, I haven't added any, but easily could be added. Cutting down words in the code. Thank you, thank you. the wrong pixel here. I think I'm doing too late, actually. I mean, that worked, but we'll see. Ugh, I would hate myself if I would fail like that. Slow. No. The last step is too early because he's not jumping. Or if he is jumping somewhere, I guess. Just his jump is like, eh. When it should be like, eh, bleh, right here. So what you could do, you could wait a little bit longer and then do this. If you want to be absolutely certain that he will go to the last position. Because the risk of doing it very, very fast is the fact that he's not in front of you, or he's 2-3 steps away from you, which forces him to do the small jump, and that's exactly the reason why I've been dying lately. You can do it, but it requires some luck with the previous stabs as well. So if I get it all the way there without getting any hits, then I can't. Especially if I'm on a really good pace, then obviously just wait like an extra second and stab. That should physically guarantee the perfect positioning. Hello, Mega Marcus. How's it going? Like that.
Monker says, why did Kiyuki abandon us, Ahmad?
Doing good, thank you.
Was it because you smell? I really think that was the reason. We will never know now because Kiyuki is gone. Ahmad, you need to apologize and beg Kiyuki to come back to us.
No. No, Monker, no. No can do. Kyoki will come back automatically. Oh, that's unfortunate. What the heck? That was weird. Too early. One more time. Oh, now we didn't even jump. That happens every now and then. You're too fast. Snake. Is my second stab too early? No. That's not. Freaking Hades. He behaves when he wants to behave.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Alright. Let's get this entire game done, shall we? Hopefully. Banana farming. They are very weird shaped bananas, but I'll take it. Thank you, Ina Macari. Thank you, thank you. Maybe it's the front side view of a very red banana. We will definitely never touch Mega Man A, that's for sure. Never gonna touch Mega Man 8, never gonna touch Mega Man 8, never gonna do it now. Never gonna. Even this song is all about that. I'm the god Zeus. Cool story. Let's go. You can sing with me. Never gonna touch Mega Man 8. Never gonna touch Mega Man 8. Mega Man never gonna touch again. Never gonna touch Mega Man 8. Never gonna touch Mega Man 8. Let's go yellow. I know. I just want crappy world records. That's the entire theme of my channel here. 270 stream streak. Damn, even we's approaching the whole year soon. Well, soon and soon, but that is a long streak. Thank you, thank you. Not too bad. Even my back is feeling better, so we're getting back in action here. Get out of here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it didn't throw. It was just baiting me. Stupid bear. Ah! Beach. Nothing. Wow. Never gonna get a 21. What do you mean? How dare I? They're stupid. They're Ewoks. Your barbecue was eaten. Well, not yours, it was mine, so. Haha. Ow. You can jump, by the way. You can absolutely jump anytime you want. Thank you. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. He's not jumping, not. It's only fair. You're not paying rent, so you're not getting food either. Oh, nice Bailey farming here right now. Oh my god. It's not that cheap though. It's not that cheap. You need to pay like 500 more. Well, this run is deader than dead. We are 20 olives behind. Wow. It can't be smelly. They're freshly taken from the laundry, so... Excuse me. No, not that much. I'm too far away on the left now. Better. Mama 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 monker mama 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 monker mama 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 monker mama 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 monker. No. Okay. Very, very, very poor first run or attempt. Probably one of the worst ever starts. 10 olives and it was already like 4:30. What, Monker? Pretty anus? What are you talking about? Uranus? Monker is just looking at some butts. Does Nick talk include butts and buttholes? No, I'm not Nick cool. I'm just Battle of Olympus cool. We're gonna get a 21 even if we break our fun. It's very cool. It's very educational as well. You should learn something about it, Kyoki. Who Hades is and what Hades does. Hades nuts. Even all the reviewers say it's very educational. You should listen to them. We got a single olive now. Ouch. The developers, me, and Bad Breaks. You got 4 right there. Oh. No. Developers are not real. Sure they are. Otherwise this game wouldn't exist. It wouldn't exist, Kyoki. Oh my god. Is this even worse what we had before? Not quite, but pretty close. Lousy start. Mage. We'll be grinding olives until we get the 21 3x. Until then, we're not done. This might take a month, this might take a day, this might take a few weeks, or this might take a year, but either way. The goal is set and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. That was 5, I think, yeah. This is not a PB pace, but horrible early grind, but really, really good late grind. Wow. Damn. Shame. Better get it done earlier than later, that's for sure, yeah. To be fair, we have had our fair chances every stream, but I just can't seem to be able to finish a run. Can't bring it home. There's always some bitch of a snake who always ruins our fun. Or Hades. The last lock. The last barrier. I checked the VOD on our last stream and it was 2059 when I got Hades against the wall. Or 28, pretty close to that. And then I died, but if I could have kept him there, that would have been 21, 34, 35-ish. So yeah, that was a pretty good run. Or would have been, but unfortunately he decided to touch our Orpheus. And he died. Hello, Herb. Hopefully some good runs. We're hoping for those. How's it going? Fingers crossed. That bat hasn't behaved today a single time yet. Neither has that one. Wow, these two bats are real jerks today. Oh my god. Get out of here. That's an olive. That's not an olive. That's not an olive. That's not an olive either. No, only one. 2. With this time we have. still possible, so if this raid continues, then maybe once a week, and that's if I get a new PB, that's probably gonna be the end of this grind forever. So one more PB and we are settled with this game. For good. Every stream there's been a chance, so one day I will get it all done. It's pretty rare though. Yeah, the previous record holder most of the same strats, but I optimized a couple of screens and then also the Hades fight, which should be way faster. A few months now. We don't really have a lot of active runners on this game. But I started off with the Infinite Olives category, and then we moved on to Infinite Olives 100% category, and then eventually I moved on to this 80%. The real 80%. So it's been a few months now. I haven't uploaded this time to the leaderboards yet because I just want to get the 3x and be done with it. It will happen someday, some way. Oh, nice end grind again, but it will not help us, unfortunately. Uh-oh, 50 is the worst. Yeah, the goal is taken already. This will be like 6 even, full 60. Nah, not even that. Well, I'm pretty sure the answer is you'll have to grind multiple times. Plus you have to do salamander skin farms as well. So extra farming time for you. The 100% with Infinite Olives is a different story. There's only the salamander skin farm and nothing else farming wise. That's a way better category. It's probably one of my favorites in the game, but still, it has that awful skin farming. No more olive farming, but skin farming. And if you do the real 100%, yeah, it's full of olive farming and it's not fun anymore. Like, let me think. You need 70 olives to get the divine sword. You need 60 olives to get the ocarina. You need 80 olives to get the bracelet. You need quite a lot of skins to get the salamander shield. I'm not sure, did you need any olives at all to buy the moonstone? That might have been free, just like the harp was. I can't say for sure, I can remember. Harp is free. You don't need anything else except to rescue the kid for the staff. Then you need to kill the lion boss so you can save Prometheus, who will give you the ability to fire fire. To shoot fire from your staff. Then we have the golden apple. We have the ambrosias, which are the HP upgrades, but there's like 4 of them, I think. They're pretty easy to get. Wonder if I'm missing anything. Probably none. That was most of the items, if not all of them. We have the vial. Yeah, I think I listed most of the 100% items already. If the moonstone is free, then yeah, that's all the farms you do. For 60, 70 and 80 olives. Which is what, 210 olives altogether? No! We're gonna have another rogue worm here. Thank you. Oh no! Why you do that? Why? He's so far away from the rest of the clump. And of course he was the one who was carrying an olive. $15. 17. We are way behind though. I would not say that I'm good in games in general. I just have the grind mentality that when you play a game long enough, if you do the same things over and over again, then anyone, including myself, can and will get better in games. But that's actually true. Some skills do transfer from one game to another. Especially when you're sticking with like side-scrolling games, platformers. Then you will start seeing a lot of skills being transferred from the previous game to the next one. Almost automatically. Whether it's a movement-based stuff or you will pick up stuff more quicker or some mechanic you're able to pick up. Like, of course, when I played Mega Man games, all 11 or 12 of them classic games. That's obviously a game series where you pick up the sliding and charging and whatnot. Even though they are different the timing is different in most of the games, but still you pick up the mechanics so much faster. Not necessarily for me, but I would say it's a very big portion of it, yes. Just like I said, I don't consider myself to be an amazing speedrunner. There's so many better speedrunners than I am, who are naturally really good at games, like Cool Kid and there's countless of people who are just naturally good, like Kyoki, yes. I guess that's just my magic, that I'm sticking with a game until I'm happy about the time. And I can approach it in the sense of, hey, I'm still not happy about the time, I have to continue grinding it. And I grind games a lot. It might take from a month to a couple of years. Probably not that much anymore, but used to be. Emeric, thank you. And Demuland as well, look at that. He's also a grinder. Grinder of video games. Thank you. I will desperately need the luck. Shatterhand is actually one of my favorite speedruns. Ironically enough. Right after Mega Man games. Some of the Mega Man games, not all of them, but some. I even spent a lot of time making a proper tutorial for the game for next speedrunners. I kind of go all in with tutorials, so they are not for everyone, by the way. 2717, nice. Wow, you're improving a lot in that game as well, Merrick. Congrats for the new PB. Oh no. Oof. It was Noblar Gaming who figured out a new route and new strats for the some of the sections in Shatterhand, and we kind of completely destroyed the previous world record just because we implemented the new strats for it. Like in the past, if you're familiar with the Gravitus boss, the guy who can change gravity, people just force fought the guy with the armor, the red armor or the red vest, whatever, which obviously was just complete RNG. But then we were like, screw that, we're just gonna use the power suit instead, which is technically slower if you want to go full RNG, and you actually get a good RNG out of it. So then you would be in a lucky position in the game. But we made the run more consistent and more accessible by having the power suit for the Gravitus fight. So now it's definitely more doable than it ever was. Oh. My olives. Precious red olives. I guess that's also part of the reason why sometimes I grind all the way to world records, because my community finds a lot of stuff. They get inspired to find and help with the grind, and that's kind of funny. Like Gabe here with the Infinite Olives category, he said that why don't you just skip the Divine Sword and get the bracelet, which I was thinking about as well, or other way around, to skip the bracelet, but turns out that was the better call, so. All of them are community efforts after all. All these games. Always going to be a better player than you are. And that's a fact. Damn it. That was the first good grind. Unfortunately, it died out on 50. Burp, burp, burp. Da, 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 da. 620. Let's just play this, it's fine. Power Play 2. That's a fine game casually, but speedrun wise, I would never suggest it though. It's a bit of a different game than Power Play 1. But if you're just playing casually, then yeah, go for it. There was a lot of jank in it. We can jump over the bubble. I'll test one strat here in the Hydra fight. Jump here. Good. This is not a new strat, obviously. This is completely 100% free. As long as you know how to press buttons. Kinda ironic that I had to do a strat like that against one of the easiest bosses in the... Well, in quotes, easiest bosses in the game. Let's not exaggerate this thing. Hydra can be a real ass if you allow him to jump through your hitboxes, but that should guarantee the fact that you will always hit Hydra. As long as your jumps and the last stab, the one stab you do, is always in at the same time. It's 100% consistent. As long as you're on the same pixel, I guess, but... Yep. Stuff like that I've been adding to this game, which are, once again, not necessary at all. You don't need to do any of the stuff I'm doing here. I'm just helping myself to be more consistent. And consistency is usually the key for success when it comes to speedrunning. Battle Kid? You know, I've been thinking about doing the same things at some point. Probably not as crazy as Dave did. You know, with the most impossible difficulty mode, but... Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a fun game. Even the Battle Kid 2. They are excellent speedruns, to say the least. It's fine.
Cooler_SK says, "Good almost evening, Amado-san. I guess it is time for me to get out of bed. Amado is streaming. And not even in the morning, trying to scare Monche, me and others of their watch streak. But it is okay, we can rebuild our watch streaks. We have the technology of internet and Twitch. Gigalita with the slugs, the olives, the sisters and the fish. Sabaping. May you prevail in the name of Pipeli Papeli, in the game about hero in unmoving skirt. Ahmad Buba Kiyuki Bongos."
Unmoving skirt. Thank you. Cooler, how's it going? That was a great fight. You know what? That was kind of impossible task for me to do. I'll take that. The spawn all the way to the left side of the arena. That's not gonna cut it. Still. Excuse me. Wow. Rude. Well, there's a different kind of consistency strats. There are runners who absolutely force themselves to use the most fastest strat all the time, even though there might be an alternative strat for the same thing, which is slightly slower, but your chances of success is so much more higher than doing the harder strat. So it obviously depends what kind of a runner you want to be yourself, or player in general. But for my experiences, I would always say, unless you absolutely feel like you have to get a strat that is so hard that you will save a fraction of a second or something. Like, let's say your run would be dead otherwise, or you really have the mentality that you are the best and you can do it, then yeah, go for it. But consistency usually beats high risks. That's my motto when it comes to speedrunning. And resetting can get really for your mental health, so careful with that. I have the grinder mentality myself, but if you do not, resetting heavily can break your will to even run a game, so make sure you don't do that too often. And if you do, make sure you have full runs done every now and then. That actually helps a lot. Like I'm doing right now. Or trying to get a full run. Of course, there's a high chance that I will mess this up as well. Ow.
Welcome back. Stalwarts and SC രണ്ട്
Oh my
continues their tier 1 support. They have been subbing for 39 months. Salami power or unsur my umbrella. Ella oiling yourself. GL oiling yourself.
Thank you, Stahl, for the 39 months. I will try not to oil myself here, though. Your Raveners, thank you for the luck as well. How's it going? That's a good reason to quit Bucky as well, Merrick, yeah. It's a bit all over the place.
Be careful out there!
I'm getting hit by every single enemy I can heal. This is a deep boost that I should be getting, but the monkey is not jumping. Ay. Freaking monkey. Yeah, save state for strats. And then full runs for making the whole package together. The f was that? First the monkey who refused to jump. He was just landing his ass on the ground forever. That set of birds was awful. They were so perfectly spaced out that I tried to jump to reach the first platform, and then the next one spawned right after I got hit by the first one. That was sneaky as shit. Good job, birds. You got me there. Thankfully, this is not a good run. That would have been annoying as hell. They doing what now? Wow. New cloud model. Nah. 1, 2. Okay, I need to fix this. Great fight. Oh, yeah, well, I don't care about world records that much. Like, my streams are meant to be entertainment in the sense of people can spam commands and just talk to me all the time. Like, I'd rather have that as a world record or a new PB than I would do an offline run and not talk or have any interactivity with my chat or something. Like, I don't take speedrunning that seriously, to be fair. That would be kind of boring for me. I rather want it to happen. Once again, I'd rather have it happen with you guys than by myself. No, doesn't want to jump. That's fine. That's not fine. We have an angry puppy right now. Hello. I think I'll just die and reset my health after this. Well, not in the same next room, but... in the monkey / bird room. Unless you get like super lucky with everything and you can avoid the snake and the birds and the monkey and everything. I mean, we don't have anything to lose, so might as well. Even if we die, this run is already gone, so might as well. He's gonna do a fake death now. Boo, 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 boo. Why did I use it? Why? That was such a dumb thing for me. If you take a hit from the birds, just accept your fate and die. Because that would have been a really good death to take in the first place. Wow. Kinda stupid choice. Uh-oh. See, well, this is interesting. Oh God! Nice fail. So even if you don't like the idea of like streaming while speedrunning and maybe interacting with someone, obviously you don't have to do the latter there, but it's also beneficial to stream because you can get your VODs automatically recorded by Twitch or whatever platform you choose to stream on. That's really, really, really handy. You don't necessarily even have to record yourself. I do both because I have had multiple cases where I have lost my Twitch VOD. So I'm doing local recording at the same time, just in case something goes wrong, and this is going wrong. Last backup I know. It worked. I don't have Vile, I don't have health. Good luck with Hades, by the way. Go figure. Get good Hades every time you're in a bad phase. That's a great demonstration of backup knowledge as well. Because that's good for marathons. Not necessarily for runs, but for marathons. Like killing the golden snake and then killing the gargoyles as well. GG. That was a good run. 22-20. Not bad at all, even though I didn't really save time after the Gaia split. I failed Cerberus and then I took multiple deaths here. That's fine. Thank you, Stall. Thank you, Base Guy. Thank you, Mazu. Hazu. Mazu. But yeah, don't really worry about streaming if you don't want to do it. Not everyone streams their attempts. Some people just do them offline, and it's a hobby which is completely accessible for anyone in so many different ways. Oh no, that is 39 seconds away from my PB, but thank you. 40 seconds away. Far away. Good run either way. Yeah, that's the sucky part about Twitch revenues. It's really hard to get noticed on this platform. Yeah, I haven't submitted my new PB since we have been so close to getting a 3x. My real PB is 2141. Yeah, I mean you have a lot of side hassle as well. Real life stuff revenue, so it's not a big deal. Well, like I said, it's not about that, Herb. It's more like there's lack of competition, but at the same time, I don't really care about world records. I care about just my own goals. And I feel like that's a really good mentality when it comes to speedrunning, that being competitive is nice and all, but like if you're trying to be too competitive and submit your runs all the time and leaderboards, and it becomes almost like an obsession. So it's always better to run against your own times, so it doesn't become increasingly annoying to yourself. Or stressful, I guess. that I have to beat this other guy. I have to beat their time. But speedrunning is best when it's done within or with a community. People sharing strats and just being very humble about their accomplishments. And every time someone accomplishes something like a new like a minute barrier or something, that will be cheered by everyone within the community. That's always been the best part, at least the classic Mega Man community. I don't know about others, but if that community taught me a lesson, it's definitely that one. That's also true, Mazo, yeah. Yeah. TMR JC. JC has a really unique way of practicing as well, which it does work for him, surprisingly enough. Like, he has this weird strat or weird approach in games, NES games. I'm talking about all the NES games I watch him play. He does so many save states. I'm not talking about if one screen has 2 save states or something. That one screen in JC's approach has 50 of them. So he looks at frames, he looks at different techniques, he analyzes things. He's very, very, very careful of his like learning processes. And I admire that, to be honest. That's a dedication by itself. Yeah, Vic, that's I approve that kind of mentality for sure. Compete against yourself. That's a really healthy way of speedrunning. It's a good hobby, but as long as it doesn't turn into a stressful one. That's when your mental head goes down the drain. And I have seen both kind of runners, by the way. The one that doesn't really care and the ones that are really passionate about the game. Share strats, but doesn't want to speedrun the game themselves. Just wants others to succeed. And then, which I feel like the worst kind, which like extremely competitive, gets upset if their PBs gets destroyed. What else? Like practically attacks you if you beat their PBs. That's definitely the toxic kind of runner you don't want to deal with, but we have seen those as well. At least in the classic community. A couple of them. There's all sorts of people. And that's just how we humans are. I had a good start all the way to 28, and then the game kind of gave us the middle finger. If I get 15 olives in the next unfortunately 10 seconds. I don't think that's gonna happen, but let's see. 9 olives in 5 seconds. Not quite. Almost. But nice. I'm also very happy that you picked up a game that hard. Battletoads is no joke to beat, let alone speedrun. I've said it on my podcast, I said it many times on my streams as well, that I usually pick up games where there's good music. It's not the absolute most important thing for me to pick up a speedrun, but some kind of a movement mechanic is what I'm looking for. Some kind of a fast movement mechanic. This game doesn't really have that, so this is a slight exception for that rule. This is just full-blown RNG. I guess that's one of the reasons why I like the game. Battletoads? Yeah, absolutely. Like Mega Man games have their dash, slide, some weapons as well, just to boost your speed. But sometimes just the normal walking / running speed is enough, as long as it's fast enough. There's different reasons for different games. Obviously, you have to like the game yourself. That is the #1 point I always tell everyone to do. There's no point of running a game you don't like. At all. What's the point? Get out of here. Nice. I hope you kind of stick with that game for the longest time, because Battletoads they're pretty fun runs to watch. Very intense. X. Oh no, he's gonna get all the X people there. Oh well, good luck to Dave. My hitbox was above it. I've been having pretty good starts today, but surprisingly enough, it has been halted after 30. Like 20 in 15. Well, this is below average, unfortunately. 25. 26. Nah. Ah, well, like I said, it dies early, and this time as well. 31. Unless I get like 5s all the time, this is not gonna be a competitive pace. No. Too slow, too slow. Nice 4. Man, I swear that looked like way more than 2 olives there, but I guess it wasn't. Same with that, it looked like there was at least 3. The game is lying to me. Nah. Once again, we climbed after 30 pretty fast. Most NES games does have their janks, but you know, nostalgia is a strong medicine. Even this game, especially this game, there's plenty of jank in it. I love how there was a recent video of Mega Man 2 saying that a game this amazing, the music, the gameplay, the robot masters, the whole idea of being an NES game, man, it's almost a perfect game, except because of one single level and boss. And I was like, well, that's hard to guess what they're talking about, right? Zelda 2. I like Zelda 2 myself, but I don't think I can commit myself to Zelda 2 speedruns. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm surprised a lot of you has been watching this run in general. It's definitely not the most interesting interesting speed run. My god. Need some water. Like speedrun wise, Vic? Ouch. Any ideas what that game would be? Contra games. Phantomire was one who actually ran the hardcores. Those are fun games. We were just doing some meme speed runs in quotes with a friend of mine, JP. We were doing the co-op in the newest Contra game. We had no strats, we just played the game to be, you know, fast. It was pretty fun.
Cooler 下划线 SK says, "We gonna get to 21. We gonna get to 21. We gonna get to 21. Eventually we will." Ahmad Pogs sings note.
We will. I promise you guys, we will. Oh, Rat, the muzzle game. Yeah, that was a great speedrun. I say muzzle game because he's the only one I've seen running. Now that has some proper movement, alright. Super fast pace. And surprisingly short as well. Yeah. That's yeah, that would be a great choice. Plus you have the best teacher in the world if you want to learn that. I'm pretty sure Muzzle will be all over that. Oh, 26. It looks so promising, but then 25 happened again. The game is teasing me today. 33. Like after 30, it just picks up so intensely. Like I got three times. Not exactly a common thing to get, but you know. Sometimes olives are olives. Nah. Approaching our gold again. Nope. And yeah, like Base Guy said, the viewership is kind of it's random. Unless you play one specific series and stick with that all the time, then your audience is pretty much set. It just sucks that if you feel like streaming something else, then most of those people who are accustomed and used to seeing you running or playing the same series, then they will never watch your stream. And that's like the dagger in your heart. Like not seeing the familiar faces anymore because they like the game more than they like you. But that is unfortunately the sad reality of streaming, and there's nothing we can do about that. You're either extremely liked or people are there just because of the game. But streaming, that is streaming. Yeah. Like these casual streamers who does variety all the time. If they're really popular, they are popular because people like them. Speedrunning is kind of a niche thing. Still. No, nice. Oh, when I was grinding Blaster Master? Yeah. That wasn't exactly the most... Well, hard to say. That was also a game where I ran multiple different categories. But yeah, not the main part. Mega Man has been always my main interest, but not lately. It will be again when Mega Man 12 gets released. We'll see how long though. At least I want to be part of the routing and strat developing. Could be, yeah. 80% or the no warp category. Ow. 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 Please let me through. Oh no, these guys. I'm just gonna spawn all of them and see what happens. Plot twist, that was not all of them. Was it? Huh. Well, I do appreciate hearing that, Herb. Thank you. It is a very common thing as well, and I don't really judge anyone if they do that. Like following someone just because they played their game. It's actually very, very common in Twitch. Unfortunate, but very, very common. Because people really, if they love a game, then they will also love watching someone play their game. Especially heavy on Dark Souls games, for example. I don't know why I had that theories in my mind the first, but that's definitely one where people are intensely following, and then if they see a streamer doing a first time attempt on, let's say, Dark Souls 1 or something, there's gonna be a lot of new people on your stream. Yep, they are. It's pretty rough. Software, but also just so they have a chance to come to your chat and spoil the fun. You know, giving spoilers. Finn runs, maybe. Yeah. That's probably true. Not so much Faxanadu, but Zelda 2. It takes. Does not even take inspiration, it takes the movement, the animations. Like a lot of this game doesn't only remind you of Zelda 2, but it's basically just a reskin, at least the characters and some enemies. That's how much this game was influenced and inspired by Zelda 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, why don't you go there? Why don't you do that? Like, that's hardly enjoyable for the streamer if they're going to spoil everything for it. But that's very common. That's an unfortunate thing that keeps happening on Twitch and every platform, I assume. Some people are maybe too passionate about their main games. But it's definitely more enjoyable to discover stuff yourself. Unless you're really stuck in a puzzle and you go like, can someone help me? Then, yeah. someone can help you, it will help you. Emphasis on will help you. I don't even know what my next speed game is, if I get this grind done, but we have plenty of time to figure that out. Oh yeah. Even if it says on the title that do not spoil or no backseating, or maybe something is pinned on the chat, do not spoil anything. People go with blind eye. What? I didn't see that. That is true. That's the beauty of retro speedrunning. You can't spoil a game for me anymore. We have done this hundreds and thousands of times. Try to spoil me something now. Haven't tested that yet, base guy, but I assume it doesn't. Where are all the worms? Are they in the same spot, all of them? Really? That's hard to believe. I made them into a perfect clump without even realizing I made them into a perfect clump. Hopefully. It has been on every stream, basically, but I just haven't taken my chances here. So I can't really blame the game. Have to blame myself for choking at the end, or just like Nubar says, choking on Hades nuts. $20 is such a awful number. It kills all the runs here. I am already 20 seconds behind. Rude. No, I will do the OSSC update, the firmware, yeah. Either way. See if it does anything. As long as it doesn't break my NES capture. Which I don't think it will. We're approaching 45, unfortunately. 545, that is, not only 45. Nah. Not gonna be good enough. In speedrunning, yeah, that's completely fine. That doesn't matter. In fact, that is more than encouraged if people come to help you. Yeah, that is a different story. Absolutely. Like, originally my approach and idea was when I did Dark Souls Remaster just out of the blue because I wanted to play something completely off my comfort zone. Usually platformers and retro games are my main thing, but occasionally I dwell into modern games as well. And usually those modern games are platformers, but I was like, let's try something completely different and try, I don't know, let's go with Dark Souls Remaster. Let's see what kind of a speedrun that is. And because I know the community is way younger there, all the Souls games, you would imagine that they're way younger than, you know, I'm approaching 40 here. They're probably gonna live like early 20s or something. And to be fair, that's probably what they are. Like 20 to 30 people, a lot in the Dark Souls community. So I assumed if I try to do this, there's gonna be a lot of annoying speedrunners. You know, why are you not doing this? Why are you're so slow with stuff like that? Why are you taking that route instead of doing this thing? You know, there's a better way to do that. If you do that super fast, you can do that. Some kind of, you know, really like an a-hole move, just because I'm older than these guys are. But no, surprisingly enough, the Dark Souls community was extremely helpful, and I got plenty of. I even got the top runners watching my streams, the top 1 and top 2 on the according to leaderboards, and they were extremely helpful trying to make me understand how things works. And that was just me making a bad stereotype because I assumed something that I probably shouldn't have. But their entire community, probably not entire community, but the side of the community I saw, they were really, really, really helpful and nice guys. And I was assuming that I'm gonna be completely bullied and plastered because, you know, it's not my main category or main genre of games. But yeah, they were really nice. No complaints at all. The run itself obviously was ruined by just sheer RNG. Like, if you don't get this weapon with a 20% chance, then you will have to reset, kind of a RNG. And that was the reason why I stopped playing it. Yeah, it was a very pleasant surprise, to be honest. Very, very welcoming community for sure. As speedrunners generally are. I haven't really seen a whole lot of unwelcoming communities, if any. The only ones I can think of are games which doesn't really have a lot of runners, and you know, I can't really blame the game or the community for not really responding or... Well, not responding. No one has been annoyed or annoying if I started to ask questions about a run. Like Arabian Nights, you know, that's a complete meme game, so I wasn't even assuming that anyone even responds to any of my messages. No one really did. But that's fine, because the game is not only old, but it's so... it's just full of memes. So my expectations were very low, and for a good reason. No harm done there. Killing this run again. The card game ones. Huh. Interesting. I can't say I have been in those, but yeah. Definitely I can see that happening. The first Slay the Spire, yeah. Absolutely. I believe you. $49, and that's the end of that. 50 in 46. Well, that could happen with in any community though. If you get a bad impression, then you're done with them. So yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. We have had similar experiences in a classic Mega Man community where I'm one of the admins there. Like, someone has asked for help and they have gotten like a friendly intention reply, but they misunderstood it, like an aggression or something. So they just complained and left pretty much immediately. So I don't know. Sometimes it happens, even though no one even wants to be annoying or trying to upset you. But there has been some. Of course, I also understand the fact that if like classic Mega Man community is full of old farts like I am, so maybe our type, the way we type can be different, and you don't really, what's the word here? You don't vibe with it if you're a youngling. So you want more of a company of the same age people. Yeah, and just the way some people type, I guess. It's just they make themselves sound more aggressive than they are, really meaning good intentions, but could be interpreted in a different way. That's the only thing I've seen that people have been getting upset in classic Mega Man community. And that's okay. There's really not what we can do about that. Not everyone can be the happy chappy and goes like, welcome in, what would you like to do here? Would you like to speedrun Mega Man 2? If that's the case, go here. No. That would be kind of pushy in general, so. Team-based competitive games, well, that's probably true without saying. Probably not so much in Discord, but yeah, especially within game, like they're really toxic. There's always that one guy that starts screaming, and then the rest of them will follow. Talk about extremely toxic competition, by the way. There's a good example, but I guess that could be a different story. Yep. Twitch doing ads again at the worst possible time. But yeah, parsing issues and just typing in a way that sounds or can sound aggressive even though there's no aggression at all. Some people just understand it differently. This is a first pace that I could take seriously, but let's see what happens. Yo, Zerkling, what's up? I have not, no. Yeah, I mean that's comes without saying as well. Yeah, if you don't speak the language, it's not your native language, then there can be some misunderstandings. Damn, I hit 30 pretty damn fast, but then the game decided to slow down the pace yet again. I think because I hit the drop table too here. Yep. Oh well. Damn. We had a good start for this run, but no go. Four. That's yeah, Herb. I have seen that with my own eyes many times. It's a skill issue, lol. That's the respond. Instead of actually having a proper conversation. And in Dota Discord, yeah, I can see that. That's probably not too far off from a Counter-Strike Discord of any kind. Equally toxic, both of them. Most tasty bread. There's so many of good breads here. It's not the one you think about, Zerkling, though. Man, I played CS from 1.3 all the way to the Counter-Strike 2. Obviously less competitive. Been playing with some friends occasionally. Even though we're always having fun, the enemy team is just always full of young kids that just spams the chat like, oh my god, you guys are so old, why are you still playing this game? Go kill yourself, etc. Like... yeah. And only because we were better than they were. I mean... understandable, I guess, if you want to be a really good player in a game and then a 40 years old kills you instantly. Just because they have the... not necessarily the reflexes anymore, but the game knowledge, which helps so much in those games as well. And positioning. I feel like I'm taking a little bit of pride out of that as well. Like beating some young gun in a game of CS. Not that I haven't played in over a year now, but since we still had our little group of friends playing it, it was kind of enjoyable just to beat the young guns. Probably in Macari, yeah. That's where all the toxicity is coming from. Worm, thank you. I feel like a lot of the old-timers who used to play CS or these old like Team Fortress games back in the day, they're probably still playing Natural Selection 2 or even Natural Selection 1. That's a game where it doesn't really matter if you're super good at aiming or whatnot, because it's so heavily based on team play. I really love that game. I always love that game. It's more about team effort than individuals killing everyone. I played both of them so much. The second one ruined itself by having a custom name engine for it, but they fixed most of it. I think the game is kind of dead these days, but it was definitely one of my most favorite competitive games. Super fun with friends, or even with a full team. I was always fading myself. Was always a fader on us. And then a commander on marine side. That could be nice with a double 5 here. Nah. Yeah. Our base is under attack. I wouldn't say zero toxicity though. It's still a team play or multiplayer game. I have definitely seen my fair share of toxicity in NS1 and 2. But it's a game with a really high learning curve, and that was kind of the death blow in both of the games. People wanted to play them, but they didn't have the patience to learn, so... And... done with the game. I'm not sure if these days they have a proper tutorial for the game or not, but... The engine problems and then the lack of proper tutorial was kind of the... few death blows for NS2 or NS1. Not teaching how to play the game is usually a kind of a bad thing. Hell, I can even think about Helldivers from modern games. It had a perfectly functioning good tutorial. Of course, that's PvE, so not exactly the same thing, but... Yeah, I was able to play the game pretty damn fast, just because of having a small tutorial at the beginning. That was fun. Hello, Rayo. I think Silvarium is still playing Helldivers to this day. Even Mongoose. I kind of stopped a couple of years ago. Ouch. I missed that train. Oh, I was just... I think it's at least a couple of years ago since we played it. 2 years. There's been a tons of updates to that game ever since. No. This game, I have this thing going on right now where I'm playing a lot of these games which I played back in the day as well. Battle of Olympus was one of them. And I've seen a couple of other runners doing it, so I was like, might as well see how the speedrun is. And then I got addicted to grinding olives, apparently. But it really heavily lies on nostalgia, to be honest. It's not a very amazing game by any chance. Speedrun-wise at least, because of the sheer amount of RNG. Casually, this is amazing game, but the 80%, especially what I'm doing right now, is have fun with olives, basically. That's all there is to it. Nostalgia is just strong. It's a powerful drug. And it's a pretty chill speedrun as well. It's not very super movement intensive, so I have all the time in the world to reply to you guys on the chat. Unlike if I would be playing something like Mega Man 11, then it's so hectic that there's no time at all. I didn't see your streak, I missed it. No, it's on the event list actually. It says something. 270 something? 70. Wait, is that equal with Wii? We also had 2 something. 270. Are you guys literally even? I just realized either a same number or I'm drift tripping here. Yeah, see, you both have the same number. Nice. Thanks for that, Rayo. Just like Monker should have had over 300, but Twitch somehow ruined his streak. Smite. Is Smite the Overwatch-ish kind of play a game? Maybe? Oh, it's a MOBA. I guess I'm thinking about Marvel. Whatever Marvel thing, Marvel Hero or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that. I know the game. Smite. Kill Tribes? Damn. That was a new Tribes game Muzzle was playing. He was testing it out. That looked like fun. I kind of hate the fact that I missed the whole Unreal hype back in the day. I had a friend in business school who was one of the best clans in the world. GNA. Genesis of a New Alliance. They were playing very at the top tier in Clan Base, if anyone remembers that place. At the very top, they were playing a really high-quality tournament there. The one GIP, whatever you call it in Unreal, when you use the railguns and nothing else. They were really, really good at that game. Even made a GNA movie if you want to watch that frag movie. It's on YouTube somewhere. Very, very awesome frag movie by them. Oh. But sucks that I missed that boat. I would have loved to play Unreal back in the day. That particular Unreal. In fact, we had the original Unreal, but never multiplayer, just a single player one. Unreal Tournament. But did you really care about load times back in the day, though? It was just part of the experience. Just spawn them all. It's fine. Okay. Compared to Quake 3, I guess you have a point there. True enough. We're gonna get a 21, we're gonna get a 21, maybe not today, but fun. Tick-a-tick-a-tick-tick-tick. I only played the single player Quake 3, if you can call that a single player, which is against the bots. Against the bots. Man, olives are not behaving today, though. We had a couple of potential runs where we reached 30 pretty damn fast, but then the game instantly died. This is not doable anymore. Unless we get 555. But chances for that are more than lower. More than low, more than low. You know, Mazu, you need to start teaching Vic how to do your game. You're gonna be the teacher for Wrath. Good. That would be nice to see him run that. It's so extremely fast-paced run. Load out. I think I can remember that game. Well, not remember, more like seeing some stuff out of it, but that's about it. Microtransactions. You guys remember that game where there were a bunch of humans and then bunch of monsters? You remember that game? Not talking about natural selection either. It was like a bunch of big monsters you could play with. Or play ass. And then the survivors or humans, whatever. That was another flop that completely died just because of microtransactions. What are the craziest multiplayer mods you guys have played on Half-Life? Because there were some very obscured ones as well, which I enjoyed, myself at least. Sven Coop is one, but that's not exactly obscure. That's just co-op gaming. There was one multiplayer PvP where you played... like slowdowns and everything, like a Matrix style. What was that game? Either or, doesn't matter which. Half-Life. Oh.
Uchida raids with 15 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Uchida.
Yo, Uchida, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was amazingly good today. Welcome to another episode of Let's Try to Get 60 Olives extremely fast. It's Zarek, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. We are doing some Battle of Olympus 80%. Or you could call this 60 Olives. Thank you, Cheetah. Thank you, thank you. Dragon Ball mod. Don't think I've seen that. There was also a rally mod in Half-Life 1, which I really enjoyed. More than I probably should have. Oh man. Some really random modifications. Half-Life Rally was the name, I think. Imagine just turning an FPS game, a first-person shooter game, into a rally game. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. People are crazy what they can do. Oh, we got the 6 in a row. 6 times 25%. But yeah, anyone who's just joining in, we are playing the Battle of Olympus. Looks strikingly similar to Zelda 2. It's not a ROM hack, it's in its own game, released on 88. And we're trying to get 60 olives here to start the run in the first place, but we have to do that really fast, otherwise I will press the also familiar reset button of my console and try again. Hey, Billy Bones as well, how's it going? Well, this is not a run, unfortunately. That was this 5? 50? No. They're actually 25%. Man, I got 6 and 5 on this coin, but too slow still. Without getting too technical about the details, so basically every time you switch to a new screen, the drop table will reset to the original one. There's 2 drop tables in this game. And when we are on the first drop table, we have 25% chance of getting an olive, and 25% chance of getting a bay leaf, or 50% chance of getting nothing. And then after we collect 50 items, whether it's 25 olives and 25 bay leaves, the game will drop us to the drop table 2, which has 12.5% chance of getting an olive. 12.5 chance of getting a bay leaf, or 75% chance of getting nothing. Sesas konkaring. En muista yhtään kipsyä. Hello, Ninja Penguin. Good morning. Angry Penguin. Big delicious snacks. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. Yeah, ei tuu mieleen kyllä. Just to make this clear, we just got 6 olives once, which is 25% 6 times. Chances for that are extremely low, to say the least. I guess that comes without saying. You're still asleep? Well, time to wake up, ninja! And yeah, my goal currently is to get a 21 3x in this game. Whether it's 39, I don't care as long as it says 30 something when I finish the game. 21, 30 something. Yes, we currently have the world record, 21:41. But that's mostly because no one plays the game. It's kind of dead. I'm hoping that someone will pick it up eventually. Maybe not this category. I keep saying the same thing. Not because I don't want anyone... In fact, I encourage, if you really want to play this game in this category, please do, but... Probably for your mental health, this is not the best choice. And you can see why. I am demonstrating it currently exactly why. Oh no. Tommy? Ah! You need to... Have you tried those Activia yogurts in US, or are they different in here? Since you kind of have the opposite problem what I do. I stopped eating them and my gut has been working better. So... I'm not sure I should be suggesting those for you as well, but hey. I noticed that magic thing. My gut has been working better. Maybe it works better for you as well. They don't help? Do you have Gefilus in US? Like those little mini drinks you can get during mornings to get your gut going? Or is that a European thing? Heartburn and nausea. Something to do with the allergies again? No, Ananas, this is never ending at this point. We had a shot, but I didn't take it. Not today, but a couple of days ago. We haven't had our one good run today, so it's still waiting. Still waiting. We can't get 20 in 20 seconds. That's just theoretically, not even theoretically possible. I am going to summon the Dick. And she's gonna be... Her name was... Olives. My back is feeling better though. It was pretty bad a couple of days ago because of muscle tension again. Like lower back specifically, not my shoulders like the last time. Had to go into a freaking physiotherapy to get them fixed. Thankfully this time Ninja's little massager helped me. I was able to get the lock out. Just really sucked as a side sleeper. You can't even go to your sides when they're hurting. The worst thing ever. And I have pretty good sleeping schedule per se. I know a lot of people actually don't have that, but the moment that gets broken down, you're kind of miserable. Still waiting for that one good run. Time to play Minecraft. I had a shot for that as well, but I didn't have the game anymore, so it's gone. Some big streamers had like thousands of dollars in that 1 hour. My payout would have been $68. And of course, over 50% of that would have went to the actual buying the game again. So. Again? Really? Since I originally bought Minecraft when it was brand new thing, like, you know, that alpha whatever. So apparently you should have reactivated your account at some point or whatever, but I wasn't able to get it back anymore. So I don't have it because of it. Not a big loss. I mean, I would probably play that game with Ninja, build some crazy stupid stuff with it, but not a heavy loss. Bam, bam. I'm gonna want him all the way here. Thank you. Spawn them all. Oh, that's going to be bad. Uh-oh. Still not good, though. Okay, that will do. They gave the chance like a couple of years ago, I think, but now it's too late. It's too late. Can't do it anymore. We are once again 10 olives behind. To be fair, just getting the clump took too much time here. It was a good start with the olives. I had like 6 of them. Yeah, so when you start the promotion or whatever, your channel will combine with the Minecraft channel, like whatever you call the thing, you know, you're streaming with someone, and then that will be automatically on the front page as well. At least that's how it worked the last time. This is, by the way, for both partners and affiliates, so if you want to stream Minecraft, that's a good chance. And get paid out of it. Good ending, good start as well. I just messed up. Let me check if you are telling the truth. There's no notifications, however. Where are those things? In sponsorship, I guess. Yeah, I don't have it. There's only Minecraft that it says no longer available. Hightail. I don't know what that is. Could be affiliates only, because partners already had it, and the campaign was apparently for both. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe for the people who missed it or something? I don't know. You don't know about Twitch stuff. But so the name of the game right now is that we're going to try to get 60 olives as fast as possible within 6 minutes. Excuse me, 5:30. That's about the time I want to be done with the farming, and then about 6 minutes to get the sandals. And then we will try to maintain that pace all the way to the end of the game, which is easier said than done. So we're trying to improve this world record at least by 2 seconds, so we get a 39. That's my final goal for this game. There is a chance, however, that we can get some ridiculously good farm and we can skip 3x completely. That is highly unlikely that will happen, But there's always a chance as long as I play the game, obviously. In the most ideal situation, we would get a whooping 545 sandal split, which is my goal currently. And we have gotten that twice. And apparently the chances for that are 0.02%. Not quite lottery, but you know, it's pretty low odd. Nothing. One. But I'm not too stressed about that. I don't care. I just want to have a 6-minute-ish start, which I could hopefully continue having all the way to the end. But this game is full of RNG. There is randomness everywhere in the game, so nothing is guaranteed. Except the fact that I need to have a green start. Well, not necessarily either. But the more I'm on the green side of things, the more of a realistic chance I have to get the 3x here, because there are still some time to be saved. Even without this RNG, but it's very scattered, and we're talking about second there, 2 seconds there, half a second there, so it's not exactly amazing thing. While here we can save like 20 seconds or something. It's a whole different ball game. Most of the time is indeed in the farm right now. Sucks, but it is what it is. Don't want to see zeros. I want to be a hero, not a zero. 24 is already gone. Kind of insane to think about that my like 420 or 419 is a good pace for 30 olives, and I am nowhere near that right now. Nice 5. I was about to say the next one will be 1 or 0. I was right about that. Damn. See what I'm talking about when I say after 30, it's usually very easy to get to 50 at least. And that seems to be the case here. It's already 50. I got 20 in such a fast pace. It's ridiculous. You know what? That would have been completely acceptable pace if I would have gotten 6 or 5 right now. Aw, shame. There was almost a chance. I got excited there for a moment. 2 follows away from 5k. Oh, you're right. Dick versus exclamation mark. We have been 15 followers-ish away from 5k for 7... No, not even... Hold on. When was the last Derpathon? Last June. 10 months. Mostly because of the game choices, obviously. I've been playing everything else except Mega Man games, so... Mostly minus followers, and... Yeah, that's just the name of the game. If I go back to a Mega Man game, I don't even want to see what happens then. We will go back to that, by the way. Yes, when Mega Man 12 comes out. Or whatever Overdrive the name was. In a year, yep. Hopefully. Dual override, yeah. I don't know why they needed to name the game. Could have been Mega Man 12 Dual Override. But I guess that sounds more cool. Oops. Good. You mean Mega Man games? Yeah, that did. Kind of hard to pick a game for a newcomer to say like, hey, if you want to try Mega Man games, this would be the best. I guess these days I would just say play 11 instead. But the bad thing is, if you suggest a game to a newcomer in Mega Man games, that's going to be their first impression of the entire series. So, what would be the most consistent game for anyone to start Mega Man games with? Every game has their bad moments and bad places. Nothing is perfect. Even Ninja was having PTSD from playing Mega Man 4. Yeah, but 9 doesn't have his normal abilities. That's a bummer. He goes too far back in the normal stuff. I would rather suggest a game where Mega Man is fully powered. Mega Man, Mega Man. I would probably suggest 5. Just for being super biased. And never even mentioned about Rockman and Forte. Ever. Oh my goodness. 30 in 504. Oh boy, this game is really testing my nerves today. You're going to give me 6 now. Wow. Can't believe this betrayal. Oh, well. That was a miss. Once again, end game pretty damn good. That's about it. You beat Rockman Forte back in the day? Man, You gotta be happy about that because that is literally the hardest Mega Man game out there. A burner man. Burnerman. No, I don't think a whole lot of people did the ice wall thing. That's just neat gimmick you can do in the fight, but it's also very unknown. Wily 1. Excuse me, Mega Man 1 Yellow Devil. Yeah, that's a hard fight. Without the click shot, like you said. Mega Man 1 is... The only bad thing about the game, to be honest, is just the fact that you need to have the magnet beam to finish the game. Like, casually, that can be really weird. Because the game never tells you that you actually need it. Until you do. My personal favorites are 11, Rockman and Forte, and Mega Man 5. Those three. And to be honest, I only grinded 2 of them. I haven't really given Mega Man 5 the attention it kind of needs from me. Or wants. You can't really go wrong with any Mega Man game. Except 8. That sucks. They're all good games. Holy diver. Think so? Familiar name at least. No sugar. Sugar. We're gonna get a 21, even if it breaks our fun. We're gonna get it now. Oh no, they're not jumping. There we go. Wow. 2 zeros right off the bat. 3 zeros in a row. Rude. And then 2 ones. Wow, what a start. Ugh. And then 5. But man, that could be too late already. Yeah, I don't think we can recover from this. And yeah, if you kneel down and kill them like this, it is very, very slightly faster because the bouncing of the items takes less time than if you kill them in a higher spot. It's not only more difficult, but the time save you're getting is just not exactly worth it. It is a time save, however, a very small one, but you gotta be really fast with your inputs here. Since you're kind of jumping over the loot. doesn't work the same way if you hit them like this. You have to wait a little bit longer. You probably can't even see the difference. It's more of a feel thing. You can start earlier to jump. Otherwise you have to wait a little bit longer for the first bounce to happen. Nah. Another 5. That's 10 olives from 5s already. On a more of a olive intense grind, that would have been amazing attempt. If I recall correctly, my gold speed, which is 545, has had it had 2 5s, 1 6, and like 4 4s or something. But yeah, those 2 5s and 1 6 was already 16 olives, and that is a huge bounce from 0 all the way to 16. And those happened after 30 olives, by the way, just to make this very clear. You can imagine how kind of a help that is when you get from 30 to 46 in a matter of seconds. And then some 4-3 or whatever, the ending. It was so fast. Lucky to say the least. We've had plenty of sub 6 paces, by the way. It's not uncommon. But anywhere sub 550, those are extremely rare and doesn't happen. We have seen them 3 times, so... More challenging than the Battletoads? Helldivers? A Holy Diver. Oh yeah, that's the one that that's the one Dave played just like last week. That's right. Isn't that the one with the spells? You care about some kind of freezing spell and whatever. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Going to put them in a proper clump already. That's fine. Eat your inputs? Surely not. Surely not. Oh my god. Come on. We have a one rogue worm that is eating all my time. Not inputs this time, but my time. Not even a bad start, but I'm losing all the time because of this one stupid worm. I think it's too late already. Yeah. 420 is gone. We are lacking 11 olive from normal pace. Damn it. Well, there is always a chance. Even if it's not the best possible pace. Ah. I always say that and the game starts to give me zeros. 3 zeros in a row. Ugh. And then just once. First time in a while where the run kind of dies after 30. Oh, still missing 15. Well, we already know about the odds since there was a task made out of this game. And there hasn't been any... No one hasn't really realized like how the RNG is calculated in this game. We just know the numbers. So I guess it is just truly random what you're going to get when you kill a worm. But like I said, there's 2 different drop tables in this game. And you are always on the drop table 1 when you do a screen transition. And that means that you will have 25% chance of getting an olive when you kill an enemy. But when you collect 50 items in the same screen, or like 50 combined, you can have like 40 bay leaves and 10 olives. That's 50 items already collected. That will drop you to the second drop table, which has less chance of getting anything. Exactly 50% less, 12.5. Or if you collect exactly 50 olives, then the same thing, same effect happens. You will also get dropped to the drop table too. Probably 50 is the real number here. NES games are weird because the RNG values usually can be manipulated somehow. I'm saying this because there's so many different games that has... We have seen RNG manipulation happening just because they know how the code works and how the game handles RNG. For example, Chip and Dale 1, which is a very interesting game to bring out. Because if you wait for the intro to start playing, then you start the game, you will always be on the same RNG values. Always, like literally always the same game. It's all about just execution at that point. If you start the game before the intro happens, then it's a different RNG. But we don't know how the RNG works in this game, so This is just taking a crapshoot. Wild guesses. Okay. That was a good clump. Yeah, that could be one. I know another example from Blaster Master, for example. There's this one jumper enemy, and every frame when that thing is on the screen, the game will recalculate RNG on every single frame. Kind of weird way to change the RNG values in the game, but that's how they did it apparently. We're not getting lucky today though. Unfortunately, we are far away from it. Bay Leaf Day. Nice. We're gonna do a full reset here. I strongly suggest if you want to play Blaster Master, just play the Japanese version. You don't have to worry about the limited continues. You have infinite continues in the Japanese version. It's the same game, just very small. Well, I guess you could argue the entire story is different, so the intro is also different. But the core mechanics, core gameplay is still the same. It's the same game, just different name and different intro. We're talking about the gun upgrades. Yeah, that's probably still a thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You will lose all of it when you die. I just always use the bombs basically on every boss. I never bothered using the gun. But surprisingly enough, the gun is actually really strong. In the glitchless category of Blaster Master, people use more the normal gun, completely like the vanilla gun, not even upgraded version of it. But it's surprisingly effective. against not even using the bombs. Oh no. What the hell? That's a game that I would probably never run glitchless. Just because of Area 5 boss. I absolutely hate that crab. It's annoying. Rather glitch him out than fight him normally. Come on, jump, please do it. Come on, you can do the jump. You can do the jump. Man, the worms are really just testing my patience here right now. Yeah, the blast them as the zeros. They're pretty good. The first game is basically a remake of Blaster Master anyway, so... not too shabby. Man, I am so unlucky today. Oh my god. Like... not even close today. Usually we have at least somewhat of an acceptable, decent runs. These, however, not so much. .509. Well, Blaster Master is pretty easy to learn. There's really not much to learn per se. More than the routing. How to control the tank. Yeah, Blaster Master is definitely a Metroidvania. Very early one. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Get some water. No. Controller is gone. Come back here. We're gonna just gonna spam some random videos here.
So
oh my god, it's lagging.
Not a
so
soft
much.
lock
Holy
until
shit.
it is.
That was surprising. I want to try something. Because this is not a base, so... I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna try saving 5 here and then quitting, because I think it's not giving you game over, it's just gonna give you, like, you survived in 1. And ask it on the speedrun. Calm. Okay, so... yeah. You get the end.
There we go. Perfect.
Easy bomb skip, baby. Let's go. Up.
No, but once we're awake. No video spam today. Alright, let's continue. Maybe the pause is what we needed to make this happen.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there.
Wow. Come on. Back to the forest. Dick with Booba. Remember the last world record we got with these names? It was very intense. Dodgers lost to Rangers. Oh no. Sad times. Damn Dodgers losing. We're gonna get our 21. Woohoo. Okay. Three hours of runs and not a single good run today. That's kind of unheard of, but considering the large amount of RNG we have to climb here, it's not completely unusual. And if and when we get the chance, then take it. Finish the game. Get a new PB. Finish this grind. I'm a dangerous person when I'm setting goals. Sometimes my goals are more unreachable than I let them be. To be fair, the goal for this game was to get like sub... What was it? The last world record was 23, right? So our ultimate goal was to get like a 22 something, but then the game kept giving us even more and more better farms, and now it's kind of just exploded. Yeah. So goals were made, but goals were also improved heavily. I guess I don't like the fact when there's a world record and there's like we're talking about minutes to be saved. It's too much time on the table. But when the run becomes seconds in NES games, that's when usually it means that the game is more optimized and it has been looked over more than enough than in a way that it's not only just ran a couple of times instead of being fully optimized. This is not fully optimized, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Especially with the Hades kill, which is still RNG in a way, but less than it was before. Let's just be honest about the RNG. It's everywhere. We can't escape it. We cannot escape it in this game. 19. We are 8 olives behind from normal pace. Another 4 maybe? 3 is fine. Nice. Acceptable. Not the ones again, guys. Not the ones. Damn, that was a pretty nice climb. But now it's dead. Ah, shame. We actually had a shot there for a moment, despite a pretty lousy start. Nice. That was fast, but a little bit too late again. Great ending. Not good enough. Damn. I find it more surprising that we're not getting any kind of proper, like not even close to sub 6 paces now. When our previous PV had 450, what was it? 55 or something, 54? And that was already really hard to beat, but this is 609. Oh god. I mean, I guess it's not that far away. I don't know. 15-second difference means how many? Well, that depends on the olives you're getting, but let's say that's a difference between 3 or 4 grinds. So it's not exactly super huge. Just depends on the olives, like I said, it's hard to say. I am still hoping to get that one good one today. Come on. Last bad got me. Zaman by zoos. Run, little Ewok, run. Oh, almost missed that olive. Okay, 3 olives, hopefully 4 after this. Nice, okay. Now 7 or 8 start, and this would be amazing early grind here. Five. 6 even? 6, 7? No. 6 is still pretty good. Are we gonna have another slow climb? Seems so. Damn, it's such a shame when you get such a good amount of olive at the beginning. Like 6 is already pretty significant start, a lead at the beginning, but... Oh, we're getting 0s and 1s, and we are way past 420 here. God damn it. Shame. Am I even reaching 5 minutes in on 30 olives? No. That was exceptionally bad grind. Wow. Maybe a little hasty reset there, to be honest, because there is still a very small chance that you might actually get a competitive time out of that. Since you still have a 30-second window there to gather 30 olives. Who am I kidding? That's never gonna happen. 30 olives in 30 seconds. It's odds are against us. Slightly. Not gonna cut it. Do. I'm believing in the one. One good run. I'm manipulating the RNG here. Don't mind me, just jumping around. Yep, definitely needed to get hit by that one bat. And this one apparently. Okay, damn it. Get out of here. I'll just see if I can get some here. 2 is fine. Maybe even 3. Nope. No, come on. No. No. Zeros again. Lots of Baileys. Pretty much the same pace what we just had on the previous run. Unless you just give me 4s or something, then yeah, this is gone. We have seen some pretty weird grinds where like 4 4s have happened in a row. That's pretty unusual as well. 12 olives in a matter of seconds. No, sorry, 16 olives, not 12. And gold. We're going with this name now. That has to be it. Almost, almost. It's kind of funny that there's really not much to practice on the end game. I got everything else pretty much settled. And there really isn't much to practice in the sense of if you're gonna get this luck, then what are you gonna do? There really isn't much you can do.
Nooblar Gaming says, hello to your favorite Brokeback streamer. GL, with the red balls grinding again today. How is your back? And your shoulder? Hope it's getting better. Maybe jumping on hard red balls on the ground is not a good idea for your spine, so get that 21 Uhr 21, and we can move on to some chill Mega Man 8 world record
No.
grind. Hehe. Pippili papili lilla lella hades sucks monkey nuts. Derb salami.
It sucks monkey nuts. Thank you, Noblar. Back is way better. I've been stretching and stretching and stretching some more. I even ordered myself a new ass cushion just to make sure that we might not get these again, which we probably will, but you know. Olives needs to be stretched. All the way to 60 centimeters. That's a big olive. 60 inches. Oh, my olive, my red ball. See, I almost missed one. Damn, that would have been bad. No! 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 Stop pushing me that way! God damn it! Okay, well, I guess we'll just do it here then. This kind of sucks, but whatever. Those were the most unbehaving worms I've seen. Misbehaving. Bunch of jerks. Are we once again 10 olives behind? No, we are 4 olives behind from good pace. Potential? Don't give me ones now. That's better. Not zeros either. Now it ended, huh? Oh, come on. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Oh, man. That was our shot for this stream. $48. I need 10 seconds to go.
Cooler_SK says, you know, I listened to this song for countless hours, most of them with Ahmed. But I have not noticed until now that it actually has a very subtle undertone low bass going. How peculiar. Ahmed eats him.
40. So is this like 610?
Ryo NJ says, wow.
Not even that. No, it takes longer than that. Just go, I guess. Doable, but unlikely. Bass going? There is, yeah, if you listen closely. Ouch. Damn, that was a really good farm until it died on 40. We might have had a shot for 554-ish, maybe? Low 5x, I think. No, it's the same audio setup. Just, it's easily undetectable, I guess. Take this sword and put it up your bunghole. That was not the strat, but it's okay. Little brain fart makes the world go round and round. Okay. Nice. Na, 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 na. Oh. Oh no, this RNG with the birds. Rude. Yeah, eat those freaking olives I collected to you. Better appreciate every single bite, son of a bitch. I am not upset about it, guys. I'm not upset about this. That's fine, I guess. That's already fine as well. Ah, monkey, 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 monkey. Oh god, there's nothing I can do about that. Wow. perfectly spaced out fish. Ah, too high. No. Bad timing. I'll take that, whatever. 3x is gone. But let's try let's see if we can actually get some kind of run going at least. Because not every split will be a goal split, and that's impossible. Back at the game. Only 6 seconds behind. It's like, wow, this is so doable. Yeah, except there's really no time to be saved anywhere. That's the problem. We can't go any faster than we are. Only time saves that comes to my mind is like freaking Cerberus if we get the good RNG at the beginning. There's literally no time to be saved on this split. Well, I shouldn't lose too much time because we didn't get hit anywhere. All my menus were good. As expected. Of course, it would be nice not to lose any extra time in these splits where you shouldn't lose any time in the first place. Like Fragment 1, Key, and Gaia. But there's some enemies that can spawn and lose some seconds. Like right now, I'm refilling my vial. Okay, that should be good. Yep. So no big time losses here either. And then my way to Gaia here. That's good RNG. Okay. Then just execute the Stone Guardian perfectly, and we're still keeping up with the 5-6 second deficit here. A little bit slow, but I'll take it. That should be fine to jump. Oh, shit! Okay, I learned from my mistake. I'm gonna kill that thing because it's gonna kill us otherwise. I have learned from the past. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, there's nothing we can do about that. No, such reset. There's no point anymore. That's not where we want to save that or lose it. Bad monkey. He followed us instantly. There was nothing I could have done. And then the worst possible bird, like, appears right when you're doing the extra attack to waste time, so the centaur attacks you. There's nothing we can do about that anymore. Had a potential, at least. Good early farm, and then it died on 40. And then good end. That might have been the only run, even though it's so far away. But yeah, ideally it's on green pace after sandals. Far into the green side of things. But the place I just died in that previous run, that is a very, very common place to end the run. It's so common. I'm just glad I remember that back up there now. On the first screen. Because when that monkey jumps back to his original position, don't even bother trying to jump over it. You will get hit. And you will die. So, the best case scenario there is just to kill it. Yes, you will lose second and something by killing it, but it's way better than the alternative, like dying and spawning. Just because the stairs are so ridiculously slow to climb. And no, I haven't figured out a proper D-boost. I think the platforms are too high either way, so you can't do a D-boost there, but I tried. Like we did with the Divine Sword. If you go left from that screen, it is too far away for the platform for you to reach with a normal jump, but if you use a bird, one of the bird rocks, and then D-boost to the platform, then it is indeed possible. And there will be a free ambrosia. But that's not for any percent. Definitely faster than doing the low round. But the deep boost is extremely difficult, so good luck with that. Jump! Jump! Oh my god, they're so scattered. Hey, Gabe, thank you. Luck is needed indeed. Uh-oh. This will be another slow start. Very slow start. We are 19 olives from our normal pace. Nope. Still got a 30 in 5 minutes though. That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't think that would be even possible there. Yeah, I think it's already fulfilling a lot of people's dreams, this song that is. No. We actually got 40, and my gold was about to be taken soon, so that was pretty slow. Derm, Deem. No luck today. Ha, lol. Lol. I would want to see the green start here, but it's almost 4 hours. Guess I'm kinda used to the fact that we're getting just one good, well, a run per stream. But it's not exactly completely unheard of if we don't get a single run, because the odds are definitely against us. Oh yeah, I can't stream. Well, unless I do it really early. Because I have a meeting tomorrow. Might be a stream off day. All the early streams are just scamming all the normal viewers. And hockey starts this Friday again because of semifinals. Get out of here. Oh, late. Not quite all 3, just 2. Or 3. Okay. Here we go again. Are we gonna get a 6 olive start? Come on. Four. Nice kill. Just spinning around. Okay, 5 is fine. That clump of worms is not fine though. Ah, I could have fixed that. I got 3 olives and then nothing. Excuse me, game. That is highly inappropriate. Nice force, but... That was a 6. Maybe a bit too early for that? I don't know, I can't say. Oh. We're having this 1-0 moment going on here right now. Oh, we had the potential here as well, but yeah, this is not going to work out. Too many zeros after that 6 and 1s. I need yeah, in 10 seconds not gonna work out. Absolutely dreadful start, and then kind of a miracle happened there midway. And yeah, the ending has been just garbage. Damn. I wish that would keep the consistency of dropping all the time. It was 22 and 28. So we get 1-6 in the middle there, but so early. I guess in the long run it doesn't really matter when you get the 6 as long as you get it, but... since we are falling down to the second drop table with 12.5% chance of getting an olive. Imagine getting 6 olives after 50 collected olives. Has happened before, but it is beyond rare. That is 12.5% 6 times in a row. On same strike. It's quite something. Brr, 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 brr. My stomach is growling. Growling stomach.
Jawson Sauce raids with 2 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/JawsonSauce.
I don't know why the CTS keeps changing the name. Thank you, Jawsome Sauce, for the raid. Welcome to nothing new. We are still grinding olives here. Hopefully your stream was better. Welcome in. I have the same problem, but the stomach is a very good organ to tell me when to go. Unless I'm playing something that keeps saying, just this one round, just this one more game. And then I might forget about eating altogether. At least for a little bit. Come on. Hey. Not a single olive? Wow. Wowzer, 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 guys. This is bad. We are at the mercy of red balls now. Nublar game. Intense farts. How can you tell? No. We are over 10 olives behind. Can't say for certain how many. But you can see how much the early olives helps in this grind. Like, just... the difference is actually pretty insane. Nah, we're not even getting 30 in 5 minutes. Yep. No can do, but you know. I'm also preparing my own meals. I also eat like a freaking horse or a pig. I eat too much. Way too much. However, I also enjoy making food, so that's I don't know if it's the same for you. But do you enjoy making dinner or lunch? That works as an extra motivator, at least for myself, that I can... If I'm getting hungry, then I have the enjoyment of actually making food. Yeah, let's do it again. Food time. I am always motivated to make food. It's fun. It's fun times. Shit. I'm a silhouette. Witness protection. Well, depending on the cooking, I guess. Yeah, some dishes takes more than others, but if you're not making lasagna or something, then it should come out pretty fast. Haha, Nooblar hasn't been subbed for months. Wow, Nooblar, wow. Can't even use sub commands anymore. Shame on Nooblar. No, that's a sub command.
Be careful out there.
That's anyone's command. I'm just gonna move myself here. But it's okay. Just listen to Pirate Man's song a couple of times and you'll... It's just one time actually, and you'll be very happy again, Nooblar. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Three. Get this cut.
Rayo NJ just donated 16 bits. They say, cheer 16, be happy, no oblar and all.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the 16 happy biddies. We are now extremely happy about this run. This has to be the new world record. Thank you, get this for the good luck. And again, betrayal. Betraying each other. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Oh no! How did I miss that? Now I have to wait for this one stupid worm. 21. We are exactly 5 olives behind. Okay. It's not completely undoable scenario here. No, don't give me ones again. We have seen this so many times. Come on, big numbers. That's it, big numbers. Keep them going. No, not once. Big numbers. That's fine, I can take 3s. No, not the ones again. No. No. The potential. It was there. And now it's gone. Oh, you son of a shit. Nah, now it's dead. Shame. There was a shot there for a moment. Shame, oh shame. We got another spam. Wouldn't be surprised if there already is some kind of a remix or more of this song. Damn. Yeah, all the songs should have their names, but I don't know what this is. I assume it's the song of this place, which you can see from the map, but the map is only there for a couple of frames. And now someone says, but Ahmad, you should know all the names of these places. I probably should, but, you know, memory is like a goldfish. It flows in the river. And sometimes it goes away. I think going away happens more often than the... Anyways. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah. Should be pretty easy. Arcadia. Look for Battle of Olympus Arcadia music. Three olives. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21. Even it breaks our fun. Arcadia Green Fields. Yeah, there we go. Four. Come on, give me 5, 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 give me 5. Nope. No 5 today. There's one rogue worm. No. Today has been the unluckiest day in a while. Boo. Ugh, I'm already approaching 420. And I am nowhere near 30 here. No. That was lame. With the Slimers game, yeah, I know it's frame perfect, and the odds of getting that is so low that I never went for it. Frame perfect jump. Oop. I spent a couple of hours trying to figure out a proper setup for that boost, but nothing appropriate came out of it. Whoop. Zoos. It did. Monker is still in the voice channel. It's been there for 50 hours now. There's a pen. Thank you for the good luck. It's Decapent or Desapent. Thank you, thank you. I will accept all the lucks right now. This game is kicking my ass. Ah. Deca, okay. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 down. Oh, the Guns of Fury one? Yeah, that was a fun run. We were trying to optimize the game a little bit more. And I found a pretty fun strat against the flying boss. That was such a stupid find. It somehow managed to work. Yeah, I assume that was not very optimized in any way, except maybe some of the boss fights, but yeah, I figured since it doesn't really have a lot of runners, that I would just try to find new stuff for it. And there's more. There's definitely more to be found. It's a really fun speedrun. Now the olives. Give me all the olives. If only we would have a gun to kill the olives. Not the olives, the worms. This game would be so much more violent. I'm just getting ones, and we're approaching the magical number of 420 again. Not a meme this time, by the way. It just seems to be the time when I reach 30 olives. That's a good pace. Unlucky. You stay there. That one olive. Let's try one more time. Damn, today has been extremely unlucky. Oh well. Can't expect to have good luck every single time. Brr. Brr. If only the ghost boost, the Slimer boost would be like if you could only adjust yourself into position and then jump. But since you have to do it on the go from a moving position, that's why it's extremely hard and punishing thing to do. Since indeed that would take away some of the big RNG. Not even a few seconds faster, that would be it would skip the monkeys, it would skip the birds. It would also skip the big snake. And of course the other birds, which is usually the place where you die, or at least get a deboost out of them. So that would be 3 screens worth of skips. 3 screens full of RNG nonetheless, but yeah, it's frame perfect. It's really hard to pull off. Ridiculously fast, but hard. Not saying that frame perfect stuff isn't doable in RTA, because they definitely are. It's just on a bad pace, maybe doable, yeah. Like really bad pace, of course. but for the sake of consistency and everything, I'm just going for the stuff we know. Someone will eventually find something in this game, I believe. Oh, all 3 olives, nice. All 4 olives. Oh my god, guys. We have a run. And now everyone taps back to the stream and goes like, God damn it, Ahmad, you cheated. You were speaking BS. Sorry, I gave you false hope. Didn't mean to. Empty, empty, empty. I need like 5 or... $23 and... Okay, we are 7 behind. That was a great start. But man, it died out fast. Fast death. Still a slight slimmer of hope here. Not with once, however. Not with once. Oh man. Big number, but too late. Unless another 4. Unless now 6 to end the farm. Damn it. That would have been still fine though. 4. Nah. Almost got a run going there. Almost. That was a major leap from 40 to 57. Really, really fast. Alright. One more run and then I'm done. And the star of this show is Dick and just a single boob. They will save the world. For good. Boob was taken across the sea to Tartarus. I'm the god Zeus, Dick. Of course, I keep saying that in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, if we don't have 30 olives, it's a game over. We can't compete, but I'm still that's kind of a wrong kind of thinking in this game, because 420 or below, if you get 30 olives in that time, means that you are pretty close to a gold pace, which is 545. So I'm gonna that's definitely not exactly the right kind of thinking there. So of course you can give yourself a little leeway, 15 seconds or so. And even that is just a reference point. Like, anything can happen all the way to 60. You can get really lucky, you can get somewhat lucky, you can just don't have any olives at all. This is just a game of chance. But if you get to 30 in 420, you have such a huge amount of buffer time to reach 60, even if it's not the best possible time ever. That is 40 seconds of free time. Even if you get 2s or, well, 2s and 3s would be fine either way. Like 5 1s in a row, even that will be perfectly fine. Ouch. Just because you have such a massive lead there. 4? Aww. Okay, well, we got the 4. Alrighty then, let's get this grind going. Are we gonna get 6 again? Are we gonna get 6 again? Are we 6 again? 6 again? 6 olives? No. Yes, we are. Great clump, but 0-0. Come on. Big numbers, big numbers. No, 2 is not a big number. 4 is a pretty big number. Give me that. Oh, so another 4. 2, and we are exactly 4 olives behind. Okay, well, a potential. 0. Or should I say nothing? Just air. Man, 30 has been a tipping point on this today's farm. No, just the ones again. We have seen this like gazillion times already. The game just throwing ones. To 44. We have exactly 10 seconds. Nah. Pretty undoable. Impossible. And the goal starts to tick in a moment. And now I feel like something happened to the drop table. Look at these drops. Okay, never mind. We just got lucky there. One more run. There's something deep inside me telling me that you can still have a run here. This is definitely the last one of the day, though. No. No R's. All twos is still a decent result. It's a decent result. That's a word, yeah. That would be an appropriate word for it. Decent indeed. Highly unlucky today, but oh well. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have to see if I can stream. And if I stream, it's going to be very, very early. Get ready to be broken again, streak-wise. If not, then there will not be a stream at all because I got a meeting on 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5. Bit surprised we haven't. Well, I can't say that. We have seen plenty of good runs, and was it yesterday or day before? We had a shot for 35, I think. I just got hit by Hades at the very end. To be fair, that was also kind of a messy thing because I had to use my vial so early. So that was bound to happen. Still, on the very last steps of the run, had to fail that. The starting time for the Hades hits would have been 20:58, which is exactly my best possible time right now. My summer best. And then I believe it's 32 seconds from that. You get the split done, so. Like 32 all the way to 35, depends of the final results. That would have been excellent though, I would have been happy about that. Nice retirement run for this game. Again, we have 3 olives though. The game is giving me a lot of chances at the beginning, just no luck with the actual drops. 4, 5 stars, 5, 6 stars. No, I'll take 5. That's not bad. $11 and bay leaves. Damn. Oh, I'm approaching again 420 here. No. Way too many zeros again. That already kills this grind, unfortunately. Especially now. We're absolutely nowhere near anything anymore. Change those zeros into 4s and 5s, and we have something going on here. 25. We're not. Are we gonna get? Not even 30 in 5. Let them hit the ground. Or not. Or just hit something. No. Okay, never mind. Well, that was one of the most unluckiest streams in a while, unfortunately. No guarantee stream tomorrow, but if it is, I'm gonna be here very early. But, thanks for watching either way, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Demolan TV, who's going to be doing more Street Fighter 6. What a guy. Alright, well, things didn't work out today, but there's always another day. Thanks for hanging around, Herb. Hope everyone's going to have a good day and good start for your week. We'll see you when I can. Take care. Bye. Go say hello to Mr. Demolan. He's a Street Fighter Pro, apparently. Okay, bye!